Who put...
Novaria reported...
Is this report...
Miss Williams.
Oh, because it's been so pleasant.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand...
Jealous? Of you? You're not
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened.
Doctor, you keep smart-assing me?
Both of you, settle down.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with something?
You're special.
Yeah?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
I never meant for you to get hurt, but... Ash...
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. She is one of your own kind. I should... go.
Dear God, I think I actually feel sorry for her.
That's a surprise. A second ago you seemed ready to break her neck.
Or yours. No one likes to feel like they're not good enough to get what they want. Let's not talk about this here. It's not really the right...
Commander Shepard, I hope you are not here to check up on me.
I wanted to make sure you were doing
I
okay.
feel a bit embarrassed about what happened earlier. You reached out to me as a friend, and but I would still like to be friends. Can we just put this whole incident behind us?
I won't mention it again.
I would appreciate that. Is there something else you wanted to... Goodbye, Commander. If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother.
Don't pretend it doesn't.
She was. But she was not.
The best of your mother lives on.
That is kind of you to say. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
I like talking.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well.
I wish there was something I could do to help you.
I can handle the responsibility.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need
Do you know why Benezia joined
Benezia
up with...
But I will remember and honor how she lived. Not... You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her. Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all the... I mean, there are reports to file. On the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something
I'm
on your
just
mind?
looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species. Well, I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What for?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble...
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do
Staying
fine.
reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Killing
last
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
Never a dull moment.
You ever go on any missions like
Saving
ours?
the galaxy from but I've had my share of adventures. A few. I remember... What an ad.
What did he want
He
you to
wanted
do?
me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who... Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you
What?
pause.
No. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have... She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were... She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back.
I assume the Asari commando...
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live.
What about the diplomat?
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
How long have you
Long
been...
enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the
It's
occasion?
since I'm the only
You can't
William-
think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather share this with you. You ever consider that? Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your file.
There's a reason. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for
Not
that.
formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserves...
I should have figured this
Look
out.
at who I am, Shepard. Do you... It's not that bad... I don't... So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an Have to disagree with you there, Skipper.
The Alliance...
The Council...
Regardless, it's...
I have a feeling things...
Never a dull moment. What? Huh. His old friend turned out...
I can see why that...
We spent more time...
What happened?
Then just when I thought I had it,
I assume the
I
assault...
watched the station from a distance. Now, I'm not superstitious. I told him if he wanted, easiest job I've ever had. Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like, don't tell me you don't know about my family.
There's
I'm the only human ever to surrender. I'm not gonna let our name... So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're a difficult woman. Hard to read. Hard to keep it.
Awfully smug, Shepard. What makes you think you can... But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get... Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens...
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own.
How... The Council races will always...
Ash, you believe in God.
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean.
Humans are aggressive.
That's... Huh. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
You and he would have gotten along. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the
You mean
last
the
one?
wreck? They proved... I think if you... Just saying, Skipper. Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small...
I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on... It's Armistice Day. Since I'm the only Williams... Don't tell me you don't know about... I'm the only human... I'm not gonna let our name go down. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him... The Turing... Civilians were dying. His troops were
I should have figured this out.
Look at who I am. It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them. I don't need a shoulder... So, you still interested in me?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of... But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual...
The Alliance
Have to
isn't
disagree with you there, Skipper.
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own.
How can... The Council races will always think of
Ash,
themselves.
you believe in God.
I don't know. I don't think humans have some divine...
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grand...
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon.
What's your opinion
You
on
mean
the
They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that too. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, I wanted to thank
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus? You're welcome, Garrus.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Sarah.
It won't be much longer.
And after this is all over, When my pilgrimage ends,
We couldn't have done this without you.
you've been good to me, but whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along.
Don't worry. You can always count on me. See you later.
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I hope... But I would still like... I would appreciate that.
I just wanted
Fair
to talk.
enough. What did you want to talk...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. If you are here to talk about
Don't
Vanessa...
pretend it doesn't bother.
She was.
The best of your mother lives on in you.
That is kind of you. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
I like talking.
Then let us talk about you. Are you...
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Goodbye, Commander.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Anything you need, Commander? I didn't figure... I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to
I'm
see
just
me?
looking for an ear. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything?
I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation.
Before I met Vernus. I mean, it was Vernus who made me see... Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily.
He hurt and I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now.
You wanted to...
So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian.
A reasonable stance.
Everyone else, present company except. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on
Killing
that?
Saren's, I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting them. If we weren't out here during the Rachni War, I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time,
Commander. Anything you need, Commander? I'm sure we weren't out... We weren't out... Commander?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the city.
Is it the
It's
ambassador?
not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one
You
of
mean spy?
Spectres tend to attract attention.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying, considering your interest in Saren, We thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of... Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supply.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's... Oh, you will be...
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff? Here you go. Your account will be credited.
Hello again. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more back. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from...
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story...
Ideally, the council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
What will this bug...
I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic.
Everyone knows space
There's a difference between... We already have several last
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story...
Any news? Did you find my
I found
brother?
your brother's body.
Willem's... When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. Please excuse me.
I'm already getting readings! Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your
I
story.
appreciate your support. I hope... Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range. And continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around. down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander. That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp. Yeah.
fifth donor. Fellow, Vermeer is a... There are between... Faster. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogues. Bion... Mass relay.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here?
I'm Captain Kiri. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here.
What's Saren
He's using the facility to breed...
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing
it? Was the solution to...
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough. But a Krogan army.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this
destroyed.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become a...
We are not a...
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan.
He'll be fine.
I'd appreciate that. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack.
Go ahead, Captain.
We won't. In the meantime, if you need
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gas.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just...
I'll be careful.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage...
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's...
Really? Saren created... Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friends...
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon!
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as... All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, if we're doing this, then let's go.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan. watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Nice work with Rex.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when...
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle...
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else...
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is. Of sorts, we can convert our ship...
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his...
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise...
Where do we take the nuke?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify...
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the... While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get
We're
slaughtered.
tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more. I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate...
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your...
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me
We will
up.
engage the Geth as long as... If we move quickly, we should be able to escape. I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive.
Shadow seems clear enough.
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb.
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are,
Excellent. Captain. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare...
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the... And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use that. Shadow is on... ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Manova is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Not now, Shepard!
Something scrambled, they're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. Watch for comm stations. William, can you see anything?
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but it might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the
transmission wasn't clear.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments.
Do you know
They were studying. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it. What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right?
Slow down.
Private Manos. That's not too much to ask, is it?
What do they do to you?
Experiments, but I don't
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger
No.
the mission.
No! I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a
Not
breeding...
this level. We're studying Sovereign's effects
You
on
helped him and you do not even know
I didn't
why.
have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's... See? Full access.
What were you studying?
It's called indoctrination.
What do you mean?
It's like... It happens
Why
to
is Saren
Indoctrination is subtle.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not... Over time, there's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone.
What?
You wanna make...
You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime. This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is...
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you can...
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end...
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Organic life. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence.
There is an entire galaxy of races.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle. The pattern has... The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass
Your
relay?
civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology, by use... We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us, slave?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Where did you come from?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are...
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. It's coming your way and it's coming hard.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set.
returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Pull them...
That turret could punch a nasty hole.
Shadow team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me...
Up to the AA tower.
are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing,
I'm just making sure this bomb goes... It's done, Commander. Go get Williams.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden.
I understand, Commander.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here.
Why are
You've seen the vision from the... Do not mire yourself in trillions dead. But what if they had bowed?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us?
Now you see why I never came forward. But if we work with... Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware...
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then can.
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit.
Why are the Geth following?
But as tools...
Tell me why
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation.
Sovereign's manipulating you.
No, Sovereign needs me.
Together we can stop Sovereign.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions... Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. But you would undo my work.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life
It
to
should have
save
been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren... Tell me, your visions, have they changed?
The vision changed.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go...
I'll let Joker know where
Commander,
we're
there's a
headed.
comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to this.
Set the link up,
Patching
Joker.
it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see...
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign.
Sovereign's a Reaper.
He's playing you, Shepard.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you
Sooner
off.
or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Council.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know...
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
The Council cannot take any official...
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually...
He's become a slave to the Reaper.
He's trapped in... I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think...
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long
Yes,
gone.
let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
Commander, you did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex.
Just me. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the... Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that... Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work...
I hope we can get the Council to give us a hand, Skipper. Alenko, the Lieutenant...
They're right, you know. We don't have much proof. My visions and the word of a rebellious specter.
We've got our suit recordings. There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Where do you need me, Chief?
Wouldn't mind a foot massage, sir. I need time to think. You all right with that?
I understand, Chief.
The cheering mobs will never know how much you've... Sleep tight, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just...
Saren's still out there, Joker.
Don't worry. I won't let you down.
Ship mobile. The make.
Message coming in.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data mod.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Oh. Oh, this'll be fun. He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Message coming in.
Commander, I'm glad we've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job.
How can I help?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with us. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effective.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the cat.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the state.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been over... First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess they dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit we could bombard.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics.
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defense.
Aye, aye. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
What sort of opposition would you expect?
Hell if I know. I hope we've bled them. But that's tight quarters, and their territory. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks. You're a hell of a soldier.
Just lead the way.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
I can't stop it! I can't stop it! It's all spinning away!
Message coming in.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost. You saved a lot of lives.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra...
What have you got?
Well, as long as you don't mind.
Why should I
My
pay
stuff...
you?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion
We've
of
got
all?
fleets of AI dra- I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage.
I
We
don't
know
plan to, but I'm infant. That's what pisses me off. Not being able to shoot.
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there.
Williams, listen to me.
It's funny. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. If Dan wants to... Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't come?
Oh, Commander.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Sorry, Commander.
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
To wherever the Geth are bunkered. Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about you.
I wasn't trained for this.
What can you tell me about?
I can't tell you anything about that.
I get the feeling you don't
How would you feel if and you're only interested in the Geth?
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you
What can you tell me about it?
It's definitely
Goodbye.
not. Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad you're calling.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back.
Help me find what the Geth are after.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start.
How do I get there?
The Skyway.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going.
Good luck, Commander.
Take.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to them.
What are they looking for?
Got some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out here.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough!
Relax, John.
Get back. Who are you?
Commander
You
Shepard.
see? You worry
And you
too
trust
much.
too easy.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we
By
were...
Dan and some of the
I thought
members.
you said they were
I
all
said
dead.
they were probably all
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded
We know what
them.
that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them
What
away.
kind of information?
Ignore him.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's...
Commander, before you go...
They shouldn't waste... We could do a proper accounting.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. She was working in the...
Oh, yeah?
Do you know what the Geth...
Something
We
exogenous.
need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
Something
We
exogenous.
need to recoup our
Tell me about the
expenses.
colony.
Still, we
What
were...
brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of... Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard.
How did you get split up from
Most
the
of
Zeus?
us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's hope was... When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were... If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles.
Like the building we're in now.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down.
Of course. And please...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Sounds easy enough.
No cash, really.
What is it about you that makes people assume we
It's
enjoy...
not that. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
You're awfully
Have
quick.
you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get...
Of course, this all depends.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Why work in the middle
Maybe
of...
Freelancers don't have to worry about...
Tell me about...
I'm a freelancer. Some of
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this place.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power... I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we
It's
find
not
him.
the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the
I
Geth.
don't know for certain, but... I'm guessing...
Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was...
What else can you tell me? You know?
Look, we need to get out of here, past that...
You know how we can shut
No,
it?
you could follow those cables, but... I came here with my mother.
She's with some other...
Please, Commander.
Tell me what you know about the
I really
Thorian.
don't... I know it's very old.
Why do you think the Geth...
Exogeny was studying
You
it.
stay put.
Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
Damn it!
Please contact your supervisor
Stupid
if there is nothing else. Exogeny Corporation. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bain.
What information was the last...
Fetching data.
Tell me everything you told the...
I was unable... All sensors monitoring the observation post at
What does Zeus Hope have to
Species
do?
37 is located within the substructure.
Tell me everything you know.
The Thorian... The Zeus Hope Control Group has...
Are you saying...
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
So that's why they were acting
Your
weird.
pilot should be warned.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
BI.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am
What do you know about
I have
the
no specific... Further inquiries regarding...
Who's in charge here?
All decision. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thor.
Within 21 days, it may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps...
Is it intelligent?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time. Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant. You are currently under probation due to disagreements
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way. I'm a little busy here. Not in the middle of a fight!
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is it. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to...
I repeat, Normandy to shore. We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in it.
wish
I need some answers. You knew more about...
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Columbia. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send... I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian?
Well, it does have you... That's what Exogeny was interested
Normandy to shore, party.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot. It looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move
I'm coming with you. I might be...
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shit. I found some I know what happened on a cruise. This doesn't
We can talk this out.
You don't understand. It's... Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place
This
purged.
is a human colony, John.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable.
You're after the one
The
you
what?
need.
It's taking control
You
of
won't get away with this,
So
John.
you keep saying, but
Can't you see the inherent potential in
opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered
Well,
from an alien.
Yeah. No one's ever
Sadly,
got-
you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives...
Just might work.
You can't just kill the
If
colonists.
you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the
It's worth a try.
There has to be
Maybe
another
there
way.
is.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I'm glad you've decided to help us.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could save
Like a
the-
gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem
It's
like...
not like it's weapons. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing.
Dodgy. But it...
Sounds good. I'll do what
Excellent. Thank you.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to
That's
find a
very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again, Commander.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenade.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a I speak for the old grove.
You gave something to Saren.
Saren saw... Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given.
I won't let you keep your...
Your blood will feed the ground.
of those around.
I'm free. I suppose I should...
Is everything all right?
I'm fine. My name is Shiala. I came to this... Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed.
Then why were the Geth...
After Saren had what he needed... Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following...
What's the cipher?
The beacon on... To truly comprehend... The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught...
To understand... I sensed this ancestral memory. The cipher. When I melded...
I need that knowledge to
There
stop.
is... Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the
Are you
cipher.
all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
You look a little queasy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way.
Do you know what the
No, I'm...
That can't
You
be
have
good.
the cipher.
Is there anything else you
When
can
the
tell me?
Its mind was awesome. The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about?
There is little I... Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he is leading the galaxy into an age of darkness.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was... But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian.
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the
colonists will need all the help they
Thank
can
you,
get.
Commander.
I can't believe it. John, it's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale.
The cipher shook me up.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert
Do it.
on the... Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. It is a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning
What about the
against...
conduit?
There were other images. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to...
How come you never told us
The
about
Mu relay links to dozens... Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. It is only now that I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not...
The conduit's on Ilos.
Saren will have his I am sorry. The joining...
Dr. Chakwas
that will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Commander, are you coming
You
to
look
check
much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want... Goodbye, Commander.
Never a dull moment with you.
You ever go on any
saving
missions
the
like
galaxy from certain... But I've had my share. A few. Huh. We spent more time...
Which one of you made it first?
It was a... Anyway, when I told...
So what did you do?
Well... Huh.
What?
Then just when I thought I had her...
I assume the Asari Commando didn't...
I was... Now, I'm not super...
What about the diplomat?
I told him if he wanted to live...
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
Easiest job I've ever had. Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the...
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you do is shove a stick up your ass and care more about money than people.
That would be a waste of a fine ass, sir.
What's your opinion on...
Didn't figure you'd know how to speak.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets
You
them what
make it
they
sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds...
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander.
I don't have time for this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I forwarded the mission update to Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a...
I knew
yes,
they'd
sir.
come around.
The ambassador is correct.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking...
You think a blockade's going to stop
Milos
him?
is only accessible to the mule.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was...
Secrecy isn't his
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit...
One ship going into the...
You detonated a nuclear device.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But...
If Saren finds...
Ambassador
There are...
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane?
I think it's...
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider...
We'll figure it out.
I know I'm not the easy... There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured out... The captain said to meet him at
Sounds important.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak.
What's this demonstration
I'm
about?
Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
A few extremists don't invalidate the whole party, Chief. Every group has bad apples.
Of course, Commander.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to... We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to... I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public... The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. I'll have my people contact you. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terraform? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to
You obviously wanted to speak.
I'm Charles Saris. Can I count on your support in the next... If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express...
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances...
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
What are you running for?
If we don't stand up for ourselves, I can't deny that some of our supporters have...
A few extremists don't invalidate...
Of course, Commander.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi.
It's still a powerful...
We need more politicians.
Thank you for your time, Commander. Excuse me! You're the... Commander Shepard. Can I count on... The support of the first...
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all...
I understand. I'm glad you support... Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody.
What kind of situation are we talking
about? You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant?
I don't know, the medical. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp.
If you know the monthly limits, why
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal?
If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take... No race will respect us until we...
Keeler, you've got a problem.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time... All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is
I don't
played.
see all the top negotiators soliciting help to
Maybe
go
you're right. I've been trying... I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished...
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for.
You don't understand. Humanity needs... I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem.
I'll get help.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a mess. I know you're pissed off right now. You have to go to Ilos.
There's only one ship.
Citadel controls You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy...
And if Saren finds the you're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny.
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy.
I won't forget this, Captain.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy.
You're gonna
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order.
He's not gonna let you walk.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is,
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be...
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this? I'll take care of the lockdown.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see. I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few... Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to
That was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better
You're no
use.
help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that.
We had to do this, Shepard, and you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my...
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman.
Dad loved all... I'm not a word person, Shepard. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most... I couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless or aggressive.
Just a few months ago, you would have.
I've had some things to think about. Death closes all. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead
It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Try.
Minutes out.
Well, duty calls. Hey, Shepard. Wait.
Commander?
Have their sensors picked us up
Stealth
yet?
systems are engaged.
Picking up some strange readings from
Take us down, Joker.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks
We'll never
away.
make it in time on foot.
There is nowhere closer.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open
20
terrain.
meters? No, wait.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing
The descent angle. It's our only option.
It's not an option.
I can do it.
Joker, gear up and head down to the Mako.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Well, Saren found something.
We will have to find some way.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. That is a chance
Hold
we
on.
will have to take.
Sounds like
It is probably in Prothean.
The message is all...
Of course.
What's it say? Can you make a...
It said something about the car.
Cannot be stopped.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone... I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep...
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean.
Looks like some kind of...
I do not sense that.
This is incredible.
I have been... My name is Vigil.
Are you
I am
some
an
kind
advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you
You
bring
must break up the Citadel, but when the Citadel relay, the reliance on the Keepers ensures we have this by retreating beyond the edges of the gap.
The Reapers...
That was communicated over the next decades. The Reapers...
The war was lost.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy, through the Citadel, their fleets, within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved.
You said you brought me
The
here.
conduit, Ilos.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing, we severed all communication with the outside to conserve resources. Everyone, but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed. Decades.
How did you
I
survive?
began to eventually only the stasis pods of the top scientists.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down?
You were programmed to protect
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the researchers woke, they realized yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from...
I still don't
the
understand.
conduit, the key. After this time, when Sovereign sent the signal to...
Saren must...
The one you... Sovereign will...
Is there any
There's
way...
a data... It will...
Wait. Where's the Citadel's
Through the
master?
conduit. Follow Saren.
Saren's got enough.
Shepard, this might be our only chance to speak with it.
I will provide whatever info...
If the
It is
Reapers...
like keeping... But this time the signal...
Sovereign's the largest
Sovereign,
ship.
but the Reaper slowly... Now Sovereign has grown bold.
What about the beacon?
At our apex, virtually all the beacon... We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors. But if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope.
You could have exposed yourself to
In
the
truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function. But we had to. The message was... We never realized it could lead an agent...
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as
A
well?
more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination. But the Keeper... When the Protheans altered the Citadel signals...
Sovereign must have realized...
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers have...
What happened to the
They
survivors?
used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel. But the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only... I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay.
I've got the file.
The one you call Saren has no...
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
I was afraid.
In time for what?
The final. You've lost. You know
I've still got a few
You
tricks.
survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed.
You let Sovereign implant
I suppose now my doubts are gone.
Sovereign's controlling you.
The relation. I am a vision of the future.
Sovereign hasn't won yet.
We can't stop it. Not forever.
Some part of you must still realize.
Maybe you're right. The implants. Sovereign.
It's not over yet.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arm.
See if you can open a communication.
The Destiny is set.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel.
I'm here, Joker.
Got that distress. We can save the...
You'd sacrifice human life.
This is bigger than humanity.
That's why you can't throw away
What's
reinforcements.
the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension.
I hope the Council...
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
They're in my sights.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to
Many humans lost their
There
lives.
is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over
The Council also... You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign.
Commander Shepard, you're heroic and
And
selfless.
though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours...
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand...
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance,
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill
Given all
humanity.
that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for
him?
Only with you, Ambassador.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier.
We've already got too many politicians.
I think it's an inspired
I'm
choice.
honored, Counselor.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of...
When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side.